what we don't understand is that we had four public zones, and you had the events.
Right.
So, we would like to know rationale for this, Mr. Charles.
Well, we're going to find out sooner or later. We're going to be asking some questions of the organizers. They will see a good picture from the George Minister. It's celebrated here in some all in the stand and the secretaries are applauding the junior in there on the night. I understand in the stand pit at the moment, organizers for the long jump. Alright, so I want to say pleasant good afternoon to Georgia Hut. We want to see another drum at that time. And that looks good. White flag, so that means it's a good job by the athlete there out of the Sky Academy. Measuring up. Virgil, you have eagle eyes. What length is that? What distance? The jump.
Charles, we had the public schools only meets. We actually had the chums of chums not too long ago. And that would have involved the champion of each zone and this one. So we had Sunny Point on the west, East Zone 1 would have been Keon, East Zone 2, St. Paul, and then Chapel Clark in Bastille. So the four champions were met, and at the end of it, Chapel Clark was supreme with 20 gold medal to St. Paul's 12 and Sandy Point and Keon 6, but then Sandy Point edge out Keon with silver medals. And so today is the turn of the private schools, and we see that the crowd is in the different colors, so you can look around the stadium and know who is who. So we know that when the action starts, they're going to be a lot of noise from the various sections. But welcome all of you. The meeting is sponsored by the Body Shop. That's a gym in Sandy Point. And the Caribouers continue to sponsor all the schools throughout St. Cecilius. In terms of drinks, medals.
And how long has that been going on? You seem like it's forever. It has to be more than 10 years.
More than 20.
And we can see that the athletes are all enjoying themselves here at the King Collins Stadium with the field events there. Begun with the field event, we are seeing the long jump, we see the high jump on the left side of the King Collins Pavilion. We are seeing the cricket ball thrown in the center of the field. And so it's all happening for the field events for the private primary school championships here at the King Collins Stadium. And we are really happy to see the crowd in their numbers, the support that this the primary school championship been having over the years, which it's not just now, but they've been having this sort of crowd over the years.
What about our good friend here? Can you just see that?
We're going to talk for himself. Yes? You can attest to that. All right. As a parent.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have some results for the under 9 girls long jump. And in third place, we have Nisha Matthew from the George movie. Come on, make some noise. Second place, also from George movie, Leoniqua Combs. And in first place, from the Sky Academy, Soraya Juggins. I didn't get the distance, so you get that to visit the mothers. Also, so they have a raffle. If you want to participate in the raffle, it's only $5 easy, and you can just go get your tickets at the gate. And the sponsors are the Royal St. Hotel at night, 1 night stay, Blue Water Safari, the catamaran for 2, mini boat tour for 2, Patsy's Beach Bar, you get a lobster dinner for 2, and Square Duty Free 6 bottles of wine. And those are the sponsors who want to participate. It's only $5. Go and get your raffle tickets right at the gate under the tent. And the drawing is going to be later this afternoon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so there's a raffle going on, and you can all participate in the raffle. We're encouraging you to participate in the raffle. Remember, we also have a pack back at the top of the
Good afternoon,
principal.
I have come out to you. I want to say a few words to your Morris family. Warner Park. You can come on over and shout up your passive here in the announcer's booth, please. Okay, any other principal or teacher would like to shout up your passive from your school, you can come to the announcer's booth. We'll give you an opportunity to shout out your own group.
Say good afternoon to Coach Godwin.
All right, Coach Godwin. And so we are having the field events. We have had the long jump. We have long jump finals. Cricket ball throw. High jump. High jump, high jump, high jump. We see the boys getting organized for their long jump. This look like under 11 boys. Just looking at them, under 11 boys. Elisa, On the 11th. On the 13, boys. Sorry. On the 13, boys, long jump. So, ladies and gentlemen, you can enjoy some long jump. We see the Mauricilia represented there. George Moody Stewart, of course. The Conception Catholic School. Also there, the yellow shirt. You know the yellow? Yellow? Yes? George Moody Stewart? Okay. And Blue Sky. Sky Academy. All right. They are just doing their warm-up jumps, ladies and gentlemen. Just their warm-ups at the moment. They're not yet in competition, so just the warm-up. You know, trying to measure their distances, etc. You know, get their footing, so to speak. So it's going to be coming up the under 13 boys long jump competition right in front of the Kim Collins Pavilion. All right, Mr. DJ, in the meantime, can you give us a little boost up with that music, please?
Until I see you, yeah. Come on, reggae feel. Oh yes. Come on, the teacher, come on, yes. You never have to die. I know everyone that believes to one thing. So let me say.
All right, well, we have the long jump. So you can keep your. And I have here the under 13 male cricket ball throw final 3 top positions. In third place, we had ICCS, Mr. Sherman Woods. In second place, we had George Moody, C. Cornelius. And in first place, from Sky Academy, Mr. Veer Alwani. On the 11 long jump females, in third place, we had Sky Academy, M. Thomas. In second place, Darren K. And in first place, from the George Moody, Joel Johnson. On the 11 long jump finals males, in third place from the George Moody, J. Wharton. In second place from the Sky Academy, J. Johnson. And in first place from the ICCS, Rajon Jacobs. On the 11 cricket ball male, in third place, ICCS N. Rossman. In second place from Ross, O. Simmons. And in first place, also from Ross, Mr. T. Weiser. And the last results in my hand is on the 11 female cricket. In third place from the George Moody, K. Pemberton. In second place from ICCS, T. Parry. And in first place, from the Mauricelia, C. Percival. Yeah, come on, give the athletes a round of applause. And now we're gonna have the honor. I think this is the under 13 male long jump. Right.
All right. We're with the long jump, ladies and gentlemen. The under 13 boys. And we don't have the board to tell you the distance. We'll have to get it after. That one looks like a good jump, a fair jump, some distance behind Mr. Winter. He'll have to work to get a little closer up. But the boys are doing quite well in the long jump so far. On the runway, we have the George Moody Stewart primary.
Okay.
Go the other way.
Yeah, that's a good jump. The white flag went up. And we see Crystal Liebert, carries the gold medalist.
What year was that Crystal Liebert won the gold medal at Carusta?
Sometime after, maybe in the teens, 2000 and in the teens.
All right, we have another athlete here on the runway. That one looked like a field.
George Moody.
George Moody Stewart. Okay. Over on the far side, we have high jump at the moment. Here is another opportunity. Is that going to be, yes, a bit short of the mark? That more like a jump we'll get from Mr. Mills. Yeah.
Short jump. Not long, short.
All right. ICCS now on the runway. That's a fair jump there by ICCS on the 13 boys. Now on the run we have Mauricilia. Mr. Richard, you could imagine what will happen after 4 o'clock this afternoon when the other parents get here.
Yeah.
It's going to be an afternoon to behold.
Yeah. Because now we are 25 to 4.
That's right. ICCS again, another fair jump by the ICCS. The under 13 boys, we have Mauricilia Memorial. Wow. Except for the fingers, it's going to be measured from the fingers.
Yes, he would have put back his hand, unfortunately.
Yes. That was a good one. Mauricilia Memorial. Yeah. Yeah. Right beneath us, we have, it look like under 9 boys. In the inner pit, we have the under 9 boys. And some of these athletes are doing these jumps for the first time, you know. We can tell they're doing it for the first time.
They would have had 1 or 2 practices, not more. Because these schools don't have any pit. So for them to practice, they would have to go to the stadium.
All right, we're still with the under 13 boys. ICCS again. Immaculate Conception Catholic School. Representative for the under 13 boys. Another good jump. There. Under 9 boys. Alright. That's the under 9 boys looking good there for the ICCS. Good jump. A distance of what? Huh? Right. Seems like we're having some celebrations here by the orange team. I guess Virgil will find out what that is all about. You have to go down and get some stats, some data. But we see the Mauricilia contingent celebrating. Come to the end of the under 13 boys for their long jump for the private primary schools championships here at the Kim Collins Stadium. We have just concluded the under 13 boys long jump, Mr. Winter.
So we're still facing the under 9 boys.
Still with the under 9 boys, and I think he went over by a good distance. We now have the ICCS athlete for the wow. No, maybe to Wilshire. That was quite a leap. Coming up, Maurice Hillier. Okay. Okay. For something. Maurice Hillier again. Have to try again. Over. But good aggression being shown there by the athlete from the George Moody Stewart. Must say. Here comes Sky Academy.
Yes, good aggression, Sylvester. But it would have been nice for they have a coach to tell them whether or not they went over the line or not, Sylvester, so that they could improve the other job.
I guess the coaches are on the side, you know, on the side, giving little advice here and there. But that is just about what you can do on a day like this.
Well, Sylvester, it's coming up to 4 o'clock and the track as yet, so perhaps we could go down to beyond 9 o'clock, local time.
Beyond 9 o'clock.
I know your bedtime is 7:30.
Yes, yes.
You normally leave 7:15 when we come and pick it up here to catch the bed just nearby for 7:30.
You are correct, and you are correct. Long jump. Give him a slow hand clap. Encourage him, you know, as he takes his paces. Okay. Ay! Ay, ay, ay. Completed. Lord.
Well, he completed the jump.
Lord. Lord.
Completed the jump. I thought he completed
As we say old time days, Lord.
He completed the jump.
I did not completed that jump.
Jump was completed.
Oh, Lord.
Yes, the jump was completed.
That jump was already completed.
He had already completed the jump and he
By the officials there, was the jump completed or not?
I think the jump was completed, Sylvester, because he had completed the jump, and then it wasn't a matter that he was finishing. The jump was actually completed.
Yeah. He was not off balance or anything. He was not off balance.
Complete jump. Complete jump.
The jump was completed.
Jump was completed. You have to treat it for when you
all right, the parents are still discussing. Everyone animated about that jump by the George Moody Stewart athlete. The officials are still discussing different.
To my opinion, the jump was completed.
Uh, I think the officials will have to make up their mind. I wonder if Mr. Kelly is around, Mr. James Kelly.
Yes,
Where's Mr. Kelly?
Malaga should be the man.
Where is Mr. Kelly? Normally he's around somewhere. He's behind me. Mr. Kelly, please.
Okay, we stand by for the on the 13,
Mr. Kelly.
on the 13 girls, Sylvester. While there is much discussion, we stand by for the.
All right. We had an
So attention goes to the under 13 girls.
Well, he just.
And according to the chief technical
official,
the jump, you'll have to walk out and not back.
All right, the under 13 girls are now warming up for their competition. Those look like under 13s, yes. Still a very heated discussion about the last jump we saw.
And this interest is so early, Sylvester. Heated discussion, early o'clock.
Yes.
Okay, so we are going to see the under 13 girls.
That's right, under 13 girls.
And they look like they know what they're doing. So there's a little practice going on. They look like they know what they're doing.
They look organized.
Yeah, they look more aggressive than all I have seen so far.
Yes, very much so. All right. Our chief technical official, and I think I can call his name, Mr. Kelly James. The jump is completed if the person walks to the point where the person walks back. Yes, yes. Where they exit the pit, yes. It's where they exit the pit. Yes. Mr. Kelly says so.
According to Mr. Kelly, the jump not completed. And we go based on Mr. Kelly, he's the expert.
All right, I have some results for the long jump on the 13. In third place, from the Mauricilia, J. Henry. In second place, from the ICCS, C. Pike. And in first place, from the Mauricilia, K. Holiday. And the on the 9, we had a little bit of controversy
just now. Hold on, give me a minute. And then the update that we do is the fourth competition, and the violence then have All right, so the under 9 long jump boys in third place from George Moody, Archibald. Second place from Mauricilia, M. Keynes. And in first place from the ICC, K. Simmons.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, some results from our track side. Well, Virgil Hodge getting the information for us from the pit. Now we see the under 13 girls. Their competition has started, has begun. The competition for the under 13 girls.
Under 13 girls. That was Mauricilia.
We're not on the track yet, and you have so much tension, right? I could imagine when down the track.
Wait for it.
You're going to be hearing some noise.
Sister Sensei. Oh, you're here. You're here.
Moody.
I hear you. Lord of mercy, problem in the place. All right, so we have the under 13 girls. We see Sky Academy. Good one.
Good jump.
Go forward, my athlete. Go forward and out.
Yeah, remind the coaches, remind the athletes to go forward, not walk back.
Okay.
That's
Have to
foul.
try again.
I think it's about 3 jumps.
Yes, we'll have to try again. We have the ICCS. Okay. Yes. As we say, cooping the board.
Cooping.
A little cooping of the board. Have to straighten that out.
Trinity from the George Moody.
George Moody. Go forward, go forward. Well done. That's a good one, Richard.
Yes, it's a good one from Trinity Robbins.
That's a good job, Sylvester.
And now it is Johnson, also the George Moody. Joyda.
Better.
Yeah.
Could do better.
Has to hit the board.
Yes. Could do better. Mauricilia coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Mauricilia on the 13 girls. Have to go up, try get on the board. Try to get on
This
the board.
is the last of the field event, Sylvester.
Yes. Probably the final field event.
But you realize we are 4 o'clock now. The opening ceremony was supposed to be 3.
Yes. You seem to have figured that out. You probably were in the planning. All right, ICCS.
Not good.
Not good. No?
It's good. They're measuring. It's good.
Oh, it's good.
It's good.
Go forward, go forward.
Better.
A little better than the previous jump. You have any results from the high jump, Virgil? All right. Ready? Okay. Here comes Sky. Go forward. Yeah.
All right, well, to clean up the pits, I'm going to call the boys high jump on the 11 results. In third place, Z Wyatt from Mauricilia. Second place, K Jeffers from ICCS. And in first place, also from the Mauricilia, our Princess.
Good jump by.
All right. On the 11 girls high jump.
Robinson.
In third place, from George Moody, Jake Johnson. In second place, C Greenaway from George Moody. Chriselle. Sensei, take it easy. Oh, let's see. We have Miss Chriselle Greenaway. And in first place from ICCS, D. Keynes, Darren Keynes. On the 13 high jump boys, in third place from ICCS, C. Pike. In second place from Maurice Hillier, J. Henry. And in first place from the George Moody, R. Philip. And the last results, my hand on the 13 girls. In third place, Miss A. Fleming from the Mauricilia. Second place from ICCS, Aria Matthew. And in first place, also from ICCS, A. Henderson.
All right. Hands again. Gotta watch those hands. Here comes the ICCS. Have to get a little closer to the board. Much closer, much closer. Well, we have on the runway, we have the George Moody Stewart. Another good one there by the George Moody Stewart athlete. Been quite consistent so far. It's the under 13 girls, ladies and gentlemen. Long jump. Good jump, but still need to get onto the board. Still need to get onto the board. All right. Guess we'll do some tallying there and give you some results a little later. But there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting organized for the opening ceremony coming up shortly. I can see at the far side on the left, the teams are getting themselves organized for the official opening of the private primary school championships here at the Kim Collins Stadium. So far we have had quite a number of field events. We have seen the on the 9, on the 11, on the 13 long jumps. We have seen the high jump as well. And we have also seen the cricket ball throw as the field events for the private primary school. Now we are getting ready for the opening ceremony and march past. Well, the way they are walking off, it looks as though that tells the result, but it looks as though the George Moody Stewart followed by Sky and then the Mother Celia for the under 13 girls long jump. That is unofficial, ladies and gentlemen, but there's a particular way of...
Yes, the order in which the walk could tell you the position.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to have the official opening ceremony coming up in a few minutes here at the King Collins Stadium. Oh, you found your clipboard.
So we have 5 schools. We have the defending champion, Mauricelia. We have George Moody Stewart, Sky Academy, Immaculate Catholic Conception, and Ross Prep. 5 schools competing this afternoon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we just saw the completion of the under 13 girls long jump. And in 3rd place, from the Mauricelia, A. Fleming. In 2nd place, from the Sky Academy, Miss Esti Ortica, hope I pronounced that right. And in 1st place, from the George Moody, E. Robinson.
Okay, so we are just about to witness the start of the march past for the opening ceremony. Sylvester, we are 1 hour and 10 minutes behind.
One, two. Sometime behind, but we are hoping they can make it up on the track.
Well, we will see.
Hopefully, we don't have a photo finish.
No, not
okay,
today.
Good. So we should be doing a lot better.
Of course.
That's right.
Should be better coordinated. So we stand by for the brief opening ceremony.
Remember, the meeting is being sponsored by the Carl Brewery through their Giant Malt brand.
Yes, and the Body Shop. That's a gym in Sandy Point.
Body Shop is out of Sandy Point as well?
Yes, yes.
All right. They're perhaps waiting for the special music, Mr. Wiltshire.
I don't know if it's a DJ. You don't see any band out there, so is the DJ going to provide the music? DJ Robbers, march past music. It's the DJ. Okay, so we are about to witness the march on of the athletes. So we say good afternoon to one and all. Welcome to the Kim Collins Stadium. It is the 2026 edition of the Private School Zone Championship, sponsored by the Body Shop and Carry Brewers, Trade Drink, Giant Mall. This is the defending champion, the Mario Celia Memorial leading the fray, followed by George Mooney and Nevis.
Oh, land of beauty, our country where peace abounds, thy children stand free on the strength of will and love with good schools and schools. A nation bound together with a common destiny. As followers we stand for justice and liberty with wisdom and truth. We will serve and honor thee. No sword nor spear can conquer, for God will surely bear. His blessing shall forever to posterity.
Please be seated. We now have the athlete suit. The athlete suit. Turn it on like this.
In name of all competitors, I promise that we shall take part in the Department of Sports Private Primary School Track and Field Championships, respecting and aiding by the rules and regulations that cover them, in the true spirit of sportsmanship for the glory of sport and the honor of our school.
Thank you. Put your hands together for the young athlete from Ross Prep. We now have the official vote. Okay, we now hear from Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Sports, Ms. Sider.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, distinguished guests, principals, teachers, parents, athletes, sponsors. It is my great pleasure to welcome you to the Body Shop Private Primary School Athletics Championship here at the prestigious Kim Collins Athletic Stadium under the patronage of our esteemed sports officer, Jazza Buchanan. Today, we gather not just for competition, but for celebration. A celebration of youth, determination, discipline, and sportsmanship. Since its inception in 2014, this championship has grown into a hallmark event for private primary school athletics, What began as a vision to create healthy competition and unity among our young athletes has blossomed into a dynamic sporting tradition that continues to raise the bar each year. We proudly welcome the talented athletes of the George Moody Stewart Primary School, Immaculate Conception Catholic School, Morris Hillier Memorial Junior School, Ross Preparatory School, and Sky Academy. Give each school a round of applause, please. Each school represented here today carries a legacy of excellence, pride, and unwavering school spirit. To our athletes, you are already champions. Your preparation, early mornings, long practices, and commitment have brought you to this moment today. Compete with courage, run with purpose, and above all, show respect and sportsmanship. We extend heartfelt gratitude to our title sponsor, The Body Shop, for their continued investment in youth development. For the second consecutive year, your partnership demonstrates a true commitment to community, health, and empowerment. For your support makes this championship possible, and we are sincerely thankful for your belief in our young athletes. Must also recognize and commend Nelson Springwater, Carrie Breweries, and the dedicated and ever hardworking staff of the Department of Sports, along with all the volunteers who have worked tirelessly behind the scenes. Your service, coordination, and commitment ensure that today's event runs smoothly and safely. We deeply appreciate your invaluable contributions. To the parents and supporters in the stands, thank you for your encouragement and unwavering support. Your cheers fuel these young competitors and remind them that they are backed by a community that believes in them. And to our patron, Mr. Buchanan, thank you for your leadership in sports development and for your continued advocacy for our young athletics. Your presence here today underscores the importance of investing in young people through sports. As the races begin and the field events continue to unfold, let us remember that athletics is not only about winning medals. It is about building character, resilience, teamwork, and lifelong healthy habits. It is about learning to rise after a fall and striving to improve with every stride. May today be filled with personal bests, proud moments, and unforgettable memories. On behalf of the organizing committee, I now officially declare open the Body Shop Private Primary School Athletics Champion. Thank you, and may the best school win.
Yes, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for Pierre Sider. And now we'll have the inspection of the athletes by the patron, Mr. Jazza Buchanan and Pierre Sider. So they go to the Mauricelia. And then good afternoon, the captain. Good afternoon. Time to inspect. And they'll say a few words to the athletes. So we also have the Director of Sports, Mr. Jeffrey Hazel, as part of the inspection party. Now they move on to the George Moody strip. Immaculate Catholic Conception. Okay, so they have completed, and now they will go to Sky Academy. Finally, it is Ross Prep. And there we had it, ladies and gentlemen, the inspection of the 5 schools by Pierre Sider, Director of Sport Jeffrey Hazel, and our patron for today, Mr. Jazza Leo Buchanan. Now we have the march off of the athletes. Mr. DJ. Take a left turn, left turn. we are, ladies and gentlemen, our brief opening ceremony. Mauricelia, the defending champion, followed by the George Moody shoot. The Immaculate Catholic Conception, Sky Academy, and Raffle.
Yes, Mr. Wiltshire, congratulations to Jazza Buchanan, a man who has represented St. Kitts in both football and cricket.
Yes, indeed, Jazza has done the double. One of the few cricket and football has represented St. Kitts. Now we are gearing up, ladies and gentlemen, for our first event, which is the 800 meters. I say good afternoon to Sylvester Charles and Grenville Mills.
Good afternoon to you, Anthony Wiltshire. Good afternoon to you, Sylvester Charles, and good afternoon to Ambassador Penny Douglas, who just came in the house. Good afternoon to you, sir.
All right, I want to congratulate Mr. Jazza Leo Jazza Buchanan on being the patron for today. He would like you to know that he also did some running, long distance running.
Yes, I recall.
Yeah.
So the 800 meters athletes are being marshaled out on the 11 and on the 13.
It looks as though we're going to start with the 800 meters.
Yes, the 800 meters are the first event for today.
First track event.
First track event, yes.
That's right.
Correction. So we say good afternoon to all who have come to support. We also have Honorable Canis Maynard and Mrs. Maynard in the house. But I think he's here. They are here in the capacity as parents.
Parents, yes, yes. Supporting the children, of course. All right, on to the track now. We have the under 11 girls. And they're going to be doing 2 laps of this track, 800 meters.
But you realize you only see 3 athletes on the track, Sylvester.
Only 3 athletes.
Yeah. For under 11.
George Moody Stewart, the ICCS.
And Mauricelia.
Yes, and the Mauricelia.
But I cause for concern. They are supposed to be the pillars on the 11. Yes. And they only have 3.
Very concerning. But we see what they make the best of it here for the first track event, the 800 meters on the 11. And we are anticipating some excitement coming from the athletes here. They seem very eager to go and to compete. The officials also getting themselves organized. Start a ribbon again this afternoon. Will be the one with the starter's pistol. And we'll be hoping to move a lot faster than we did.
Well, we have to, because we are well over an hour and a half late.
We have quite a bit of time to make up.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's 2 times around the track, so they're going to need your support for sure. It's on the 11, 800 meters. It looks like I have in lane 1, George Moody. In lane 2, ICCS. And lane 3 for Morris Hillier.
Okay, start everyone, giving final instructions. And they're off,
ladies and gentlemen, away to go. We see the ICCS now getting up front and trying to pull away from the George Moody Stewart for the first 100 meters. It's an 800 meters race, ladies and gentlemen, for the under 11 category. Just about the 100 meters mark, ICCS now. Looking good, working the arms well, striding comfortably up the back stretch for the first time. Moving away from the rest of the field, George Moody Stewart trailing, followed there by the Morrisilla Memorial. Coming up to the 200 meters mark, Mr. Wiltshire.
Yes,
look like a well-conditioned athlete out front.
Yes, as they come around now, it's just on the 200 meters on the first lap. They're still spread out, but we still have 400 and 500 meters to go. As they come around the curve now, let's see what they're going to develop. We see there's movement from the inside, and they come down now less than 100 meters on the first lap. We see his ICCS being trailed by George Moody with Mauricelia a good distance away. Ladies and gentlemen, you can start, you can put your hand, keeping them around. Now George Moody is making a move, Sylvester. We're going to see it. Oh my Lord! Something unfortunate is happening here to the ICCC athlete. As George Moody continues to move away from the pack. Here comes Mauricelia. Whether or not it's a cramp, we don't know, but we do hope it's not nothing serious. But right now, it is George Moody going up the back stretch, ladies and gentlemen, knowing that she's fully in charge at this moment, with just over 400 meters to go. It is George Moody, 300 meters running up the back track, all by herself. It's like a one-man army here, Sylvester, Mr. Mills.
Well, 220 meters to go. George Moody Stewart now, looking to bring home the first gold medal on the track here. We see the ICCS athlete still hoping to go forward. Is she going to lead the track? If she does, she's out of the race. Yes, she's out. Here comes George Moody, less than 200 meters to go, striding. But it was a bit of pressure being applied by George Moody that created that problem we had there with the ICCS.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, show some love, show some love. Bring her home, George Moody, show some love.
George Moody, less than 100 to go, ladies and gentlemen, down the straightaway. George Moody striding to the finish line. Another 60 meters to go. George Moody looking good, racing to the finish line now. Another 40 meters out there about to go. She's striding, working her arms well. This has been a tremendous performance for the George Moody Stewart. Put your hands together. It comes in, takes goal. George Moody Stewart winning convincingly here at the Kim Collins Stadium for the under 11 girls.
We have the Mauricelia athletes coming in.
Mauricelia.
Mauricelia!
Where's Mauricelia? Second place. Coming around now. Just about 110 meters to go. Mauricelia trying to complete.
Bring her home, bring her home.
Well, there she is. Looking up at the finish line. Mauricelia athlete now, jogging to the finish line. Yes, here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. Another 60 meters to go, ladies and gentlemen. She's increasing her strides to the finish line. Looking good. 50 meters to go. George, well, this is what? Mauricelia. Mauricelia. Mauricilia 20 meters to go. Mauricilia takes the silver.
And bearing in mind, gentlemen, that she had some problems as well. But she got her act together, so she has to be commended for finishing the race. And she's sure of her silver medal.
Well. What a way to start the field event, the track event, Sylvester. Congratulations to George Moody. Quite unfortunate for ICCS. I mean, was running well until just before she reached the 400 mark, Sylvester. She pulled up.
When she got what we call what? The stitch?
Yes.
Yes, the stitch.
Probably she had warmed up and then got cold.
Yep.
So it is the only 11 boys, ladies and gentlemen. The 800 meters on the 11.
Coming out of lane 1, we have the George Moody Stewart. Running out of lane 2, we have the
Catholic Conception.
Running out of lane 3, we have the
Immaculate
Catholic Conception. Okay. Running out of lane 4,
Mauricilia Memorial.
Coming out of lane 5, George Moody Stewart. And coming out of lane 6,
Mauricilia. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. The 800 meters on 11 boys. It's a 2-lap race. And they're going across at the moment. Really feeling out each other. We see George Moody trying to set an early lead on the rest of the pack. Whether it is too early, time will tell, ladies and gentlemen. But they go down the back stretch now. It is George Moody leading the fray, followed by the rest of the pack. But it's still early days. With just over 300 meters to go on the first lap. It is George Moody, but the others have ideas as well. We see now Mauricilia moving up as well. As they come around now, we just on the 200 meters to go on the first lap. Ladies and gentlemen, it's still George Moody with a slight lead, but we see that the others are coming as well. So it is still early days still, and no doubt it's going to be decided in the last lap. As they come down now, ICCS, I'm told, yes. ICCS.
There come the ICCS down the straightaway for the first time, looking to come to the bell lap, pacing himself, coming up for the bell lap right about now. We see Mauricilia getting into contention, putting the live bird.
Yeah.
Oh, mother. So, moving up quite sharply. Now it's the bell lap. Here goes the ICCS athlete. Oh, my.
And he has gone into a second gear.
Moving away. That looks like Harris. Striding forward, coming up to the 300 meters mark. Looking over his left shoulder. Trying to pull away. So it looks as though it's going to be Harris and Huggins for the ICCS up the back stretch for the final time. Here goes ICCS. Harris and Huggins in the lead for the ICCS straight. They're celebrating already. Is it too early? Here comes the Mauricilia. Mauricilia having something to say about this. Coming up on the back stretch. 200 meters to go. Harris and Huggins still. Harris moving away from the rest of the field. They're closing in. Mauricilia, Huggins still going. But here is Harris coming around. 150 meters to go. Harris with it coming around. Celebration here. ICCS looking to complete. Looking over his left shoulder. He's going. Another 60 meters. Here comes ICCS. ICCS, Harris. Harris of ICCS. Driving to the finish line. Driving to the finish line. Here comes the... Oh! Look at Mauricilia. Harris takes the goal. Here comes the Mauricilia. Mauricilia.
Great run.
Liber.
Great run, ladies and gentlemen.
Gets in there.
But ICCS blew. We can say ICCS Sylvester blew them out with that one. Followed by Mauricilia. And then the bronze.
We have George Moody.
What a run by the other 11 boys.
So that was a scotcher by that ICCS athlete.
Yes, indeed. Just 2 track events, and it creates such a buzz in the pavilion. Sylvester, could you imagine when we get down in the middle of the track event?
So we stand by for the 800 meters on the 13 girls. In the meantime, there is a raffle, only costs $5 by the sports department. Prizes: 1 night hotel stay, catamaran trip for 2, mini boat tour for 2, lobster dinner for 2, 6 bottles of wine. The joint takes place later today. And so check Mr. Pedro. Only $5 and you can be the winner of one of these prizes.
Yeah, we have the under 13 girls, 800 meters. Lane 1, George Moody. In lane 2, ICCS. In lane 3, George Moody. In lane 4, ICCS. In lane 5, Maurice Hillier. And in lane 6, Maurice Hillier. We have Kelly, Harris, Govaya, Huggins, Liebert, and Kit Warner.
And away to go, ladies and gentlemen.
They're in a cluster at the moment.
Still feeling the way. On the 13 girls, 800 meters, ladies and gentlemen. We see Harris, Bella Harris out of the Immaculate Conception, leading the chart. Up the back stretch to go for the first time for this 800 meters.
Still in a cluster. Still in a cluster.
In a cluster. Bella Harris out of the Immaculate Conception, she's right there. Trying to lead the charge now. 200 meters, more. They're moving forward quite easily, easing forward there. Bella Harris out of the Immaculate Conception. Still moving forward, close to the mark there. Nevertheless, by the other competitor out of the, looking at Maudicilia, not allowing her to go too far. That's Liebert coming around on the outside, looking quite easy. Liebert moving forward. Bella Harris, Immaculate Conception, George Moody short, Elite Kelly. Kelly's in this race as well. There goes the bell lap, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Bella Harris out of the Immaculate Conception, pulling away from the rest of the field, followed there by the Morris India. Coming around the curve now, followed there by George Moody Stewart. Kelly. Kelly's trying to close, but there's Bella Harris leaning forward, striding, lumbering forward, looking to go down the backstretch for the final time. Moving away from the rest of the field. Here she's going. She's moving away from the rest of the field. She looks like a well-conditioned athlete. Oh, she's really moving rapidly. Another 250 meters. There's a Morris. Is still trying to come. No! She's going. 200 meters to go. Here comes Harris for the Immaculate Conception Catholic School. Really driving all the way. Another 150 meters. She's leaving everybody behind. Another 110. Coming around the curve, Mr. Richard. You're bringing her home now. Here she comes. Driving.
It's come down now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a race. She has blown out everybody. Bring her home, ladies and gentlemen. What a run by this young lady from the ICCS as she blazes down. It is Bella Harris. What a run, ladies and gentlemen. Bella Harris putting her stamp here. Here comes Mauricilia. Bring her home, Mauricilia, for the bronze, for the silver. And now we have in the back, it is for the bronze. Yes, it's a fight for the bronze. It is George Moody and ICCS. And it is George Moody. What a run, Mr. Mills.
Well, what a run indeed. ICCF with Harris leading the charge. I think Mr. Wiltshire, Harris strategized well and also she executed well.
Well, she actually blew them out. She blew them out. It was like she was running by herself. But a great race indeed So, we have seen some fireworks.
Fireworks very early, and Mr. Wilcher Sylvester, what was noticeable, she didn't exert too much energy too early. She waited for the last 140 meters, and then she went into overdrive.
So we stand by now, ladies and gentlemen, for the final under 13, the males.
All right, so it's 800 under 13 boys in lane 1 from George Moody and Huggins. In lane 2 from ICCS C. Pike. In lane 3 from Mauricilia K. Halliday. In lane 4 also from Mauricilia J. Henry. 5 ICCS and George Moody Philip.
Well, away they go, ladies and gentlemen, the under 13 boys. 800 meters.
Well, Sylvester, the tempo really picking up.
Look at them go down the backstretch for the first time. It looks as though ICCS again out front. Pike in the lead, Caleb Pike coming up to the 200 meters mark, looking steady. Followed there by the Mauricilia Memorial School. He's coming close here. Followed there also by the George Moody Stewart School. Right inside there. Let us see what is going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. Having the first lap, but looking steady and strong. Here he comes. Pike really speeding down the straightaway. Coming up for the mid lap. Looking steady. Followed there by Mauricilia. Not allowing it to go. Really staying very close. Staying very close. He's really striding hard for the bell lap. Coming up to the bell lap for the 400 meters. 100 meters to go. Pike, Caleb Pike. Trying to move away from the rest of the field. Cannot get away. Followed here by Mauricilia looking over his left shoulder. He still has Mauricilia with him. Coming up to the 300 meters mark. He's still trying to go. But he's closely marked by Williams. Is that Williams? But he's coming in close. Williams down the backstretch. Lumbering forward. Staying close to Pike. Pike is trying to get away, but Williams is closing. It's still Williams and Pike down the backstretch for the final time. There is Immaculate Conception in third place, but Williams is going. 200 meters to go. Here goes Williams now into overdrive. Begin to drive. He's trying to move away, but here comes Mauricilia still. Stay with him. Mauricilia closing. He's closing. Here is Pike. Trying to get away. Mauricilia comes around. Trying to get down the straightaway. But Pike is still going. Here comes Mauricilia. Threatening with 50 meters to go. Pike is trying to move. Here's Mauricilia stepping forward. He's going to the Pike. That makes it to the finish line. And he takes gold to the ICCS. Oh my word.
Well, Sylvester.
What a race.
By ICCS. What a run! It really brought the Kim Collins Stadium on their feet, Sylvester.
Well, Mauricilia tried their best to really take over. But ICCS strategized because he would have to go around.
That's right.
He would have to go around. And he didn't do that. So it was a scorcher.
Well.
It is blazing here. Fire here at Kim Collins.
Yes, indeed. And Mr. Wilcher, what was noticeable that the ICCF went into his reserve tank. At one time, you thought that Mauricilia would have overtaken him, but he went into his reserve tank.
So Mauricilia tried hard indeed just now, but he had to get around ICCS because what ICCS did was to ensure that he would have to come around.
That's right. Good running, good strategy.
Strategizing.
Good strategy indeed. And he really brought the crowd alive here at the Kim Collins Stadium. Sylvester, I am certain that that the fans need not to be weak-hearted here because the tempo really building. The tempo really building quite early.
I like this crowd, Mr. Richard. I love the experience.
Yes, the feeling, you know.
Man.
Yes, this is the liveliest thing thus far.
Lovely crowd, lovely support. I like it. I like it.
But chances are, Sylvester, those kind of runs, look, they could be record breaking, you know.
Yes?
Yes, they could be.
Because
But we don't have any.
he kept a good pace, you know. The ICCF individual athlete, he ran at a tremendous pace and he kept it up.
But something with his ICCS 800 meters runners.
Yeah, they seem to have been well coached.
Yes.
Well trained, yes.
Well. Perhaps Sylvester, can there be a surprise this evening?
We'll wait and see.
All right then.
We'll wait and see. All right, ladies. Are we going to have a better presentation?
So, yes, it seems like we're going to have our first medal presentation of all events that have gone thus far.
All right, the passion's really nice in here.
We're going to have our first medal presentation.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the first medal presentation, medals will be presented by our patron, Mr. Jazza Leo Buchanan. The 800 meters, all 11 females. The bronze medalist in a time of 4 minutes, 12.58 seconds. Okay, correction, the silver medalist. 4 minutes, 12.58 seconds, out of Mauricilia, Renya Clark. A gold medalist in a time of 3 minutes, 06.83 seconds, out of George Moody, Zahara Henderson. move to the under 11 males, 800 meters. Going away the bronze in a time of 2 minutes, 36.25 seconds. Out of ICCS, Tanal J. Richardson. Our silver medalist, 2 minutes 53.10 seconds. Out of Mauricilia, Ryan Prentice. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes 45.53 seconds. Out of ICCS, Rejan Jacob. Move to the under 13 800 meters females. Running away the bronze in a time of 2 minutes 36.25 seconds. Out of George Moody, Roniqua Govaya. Our silver medalist out of Mauricilia, Kaima Liebert. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes 51.35 seconds. Out of ICCS, Bella Harris. Finally, the under 13 males. The bronze medalist, 3 minutes 16.01 seconds. Out of George Moody, Naeem Huggins. Okay, we apologize, some different names we have in here, but Caleb Pike is a bronze medalist out of ICCS. Pike. Our silver medalist in a time of 2 minutes 38.38 seconds. Out of Mauricilia, Kaden Halliday. Our gold medalist, 2 minutes 34.31 seconds. Out of ICCS, London Gobaya Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the medalists, and we thank the patron, Mr. Jaja Buchanan, for presenting the medals. We now stand by for the 150 meters.
All right, looking across on the far side, we have the 150 meters, ladies and gentlemen, for the under 9 girls. Running out of lane 1, we have Matthew from the Mauritius area. Coming on the lane 2, we have Martin from Sky Academy. Out of lane 3, we have Maynard from ICCS. Running out of lane 4, we have Combe from George Moody Stewart. Out of lane 5, we have Clark from the Moody City Memorial. Out of lane 6, Matthew from ICCS. And away to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let us see what is going to happen here. Coming around the curve on the outside, we have from Sky Duggins trying to bring that one home on the outside, looking good. But on the inside, we have George Moody Stewart. Combs is working hard. Combs powering to the finish line. Is going to be Combs from the George Moody Stewart that takes goal. Followed there by Sky Huggins. Duggins out to Sky, coming through for the silver medal. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 9 girls, 150 meters.
After the 800 meters series, the medals count: Sky 2 gold, 2 silver, 2 bronze; Ross 1 gold, 1 silver; Mauricelia 4 gold, 6 silver, 4 bronze; George Moody 4 gold, 4 silver, 6 bronze; ICCS 7 gold, 5 silver, 5 bronze.
Calling attention to the under 9 boys, 150 meters. Lane assignments out of lane 1. We have Thomas from ICCS. Out of lane 2, Archibald George Moody Stewart. Out of lane 3, Michael from the Sky Academy. Out of lane 4, Smith, ICCS. Lane 5, Edmead, Mauricelia. Lane 6, Fleming, George Moody Stewart. Out of lane 7, Kings from the Mauricelia. And out of lane 8, we have Holly from the Sky Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 9 boys, 150 meters dash.
And the top. The medley, the feeling. Which one?
And off, ladies and gentlemen, the under 9 boys, 150 meters. And where they go on the inside, George Moody Stewart Archibald coming around the curve, looking good. Here comes George Moody Fleming. Oh, Archibald! George Moody, 1 and 2, Archibald and Fleming. Archibald and Fleming. Archibald takes goal. Followed there by Fleming. Out of the George Moody Stewart. Oh.
Sylvester, George Moody 1 and 2, doing it in fine style. Here came Colin. George Moody! Mauricelia! Sylvester, George Moody 1 and 2.
So that was well done packed by the George Moody Stewart that time. So we stand by now.
What a run by George Moody Stewart, coming out big
On the 200
boys. Yes.
200 meters on the 11 female. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
And Sylvester, the fans are here supporting their different schools. The fans are present.
So remind you that there is a raffle for only $5 put on by the Department of Sports. The prize is 1 night hotel stay, catamaran trip for 2, miniboat tour for 2, lobster dinner for 2, 6 bottles of wine And the drawing is tonight, so Milsey, you could try, because I say for 2.
Well, Mr. Wiltshire, the lobster dinner will do me fine.
All right, coming up shortly, we're going to have the under 11 girls 200 meters. And that one should be coming up.
And that should be event number 21, Sylvester. We have 44 events. This is not event number 21.
21. All right. Still getting organized there for the under 11 girls 200 meters.
Let me go.
Jackson.
Come on, start the race, man. We're behind. We're behind. Yeah. You got TV early. I'll leave the jam there for the finish for this night.
So the girls 200 meters is going to have 2 heats on the 11, so it's going to be a time finals. So we'll have to wait for the end results after both heats. In lane 3 in the first heat, we have Ross K. Fifield. In lane 4, Morris Hillier, C. Percival. In lane 5, George Moody, E.
Jackside. Away to go, ladies and gentlemen. The first heat for the under 11 girls. 200 meters, 100 meters to go. It looks as if George Moody Stuart Huggins are coming around the bend. Another 60 meters to go. Oh, she's galloping away from the field. She's running away from the field for this first heat. And she's going all the way to the finish line. She slows up. No! And she takes gold. Followed there by the ICCS in Freights. Yeah. And the Mauricilia Percival comes in for the also time final.
Yes, so time final. That was the
you got to be careful. It's a time final. Yes, you have to be careful.
Yes, yes.
Mr. Wiltshire, explain that.
Yes, the time final because you have by the way, how many athletes you going now?
So we're gonna have Heat 2. George Moody, Ross, Mauricilia, ICCS, and Sky Academy.
Okay, so because there are 9 athletes and only 8 lanes. So that's why you had to have the 2 batches, so 2 heats, and it's going to be time final. So you cannot start to celebrate yet, because to you it might look fast, but out there it might be different.
Available, ladies and gentlemen, the second time final. Let us see them coming around. Looking good on the outside, Sky. Sky looking good on the outside, but here comes George Moody Stewart, bring away on the inside. Bring away, moving away, down the straightaway, heading there, driving to the finish line, another 50 meters to go. She's powering away there, George Moody Stewart for the second race. Here takes it on the first place, followed by Sky on the outside, Thomas coming through, and ICCS Keynes coming through for the 3rd position in the second time final. It's a second time final.
So they're going to rank the time, Sylvester. They're going to rank the time for gold, silver, and bronze. So the 3 fastest time from the 2 batches will determine who are the medalists.
The boys on the 11 now line up in 2, ICCS 3, Mauricilia 4, Sky Academy 5, Mauricilia, and 6, Ross. And this is a straight finals, no heat. Well, it looked like that, I think so. On the 11 boys. So this is also a time finals. So this section 1 of 2, ladies and gentlemen. So it's a time final as well.
Athletes would have to run hard.
Yes.
Very hard indeed. Can't ease off at any time. It's a time final. They're going to compare the times.
Because you're surprised.
It's quite critical.
You'll be surprised that somebody who came first is not in the medals.
Yep.
George Moody. And the other one is Camden. That's what it looks like.
So, and they're all, ladies and gentlemen, The first time final of the under 11 boys to 200 meters. Look at the Brazilian Liddy. Liddy is trying to move away from the field. He's been followed here by George Moody Stewart Thomas. Thomas is coming around on the inside, running out the lane 3. Here Thomas riding down the center. Thomas is trying to get away. He's followed there by Liddy on the outside. ICCS on the inside. But it's Liddy trying to get to the finish line. Liddy takes the first time final. Followed there by Richardson out of the ICCS. And coming through, we have Maudicilia and Liddy on the outside. That's the first time finals for the under 11 boys. 200 meters. Well.
We have the second section lineup. We have lane 2, Ross, lane 3, George Moody, lane 4, ICCS, and in lane 6, Maurice Hillier. Boys under 11, 200 meters, section 2.
When they spinning up for the 100 meters, guys, that runs up to back 6.
Away to go for the second time final for the under 11 boys. 200 meters, that's the second time final. Here to go on the outside. Looks as the mouse in there trying to get away. Immaculate Conception Jacobs coming around the curve. Now Jacobs speeding away with 60 meters to go. Jacobs coming away from the field. Here comes Jacobs from the Immaculate Conception. Oh, he's driving. Another 20 meters to go. Jacobs will take the second time final. Followed there by the Maudicilia Allen and George Moody Stewart McCall. We have in this race as well the Ross Matonus coming through there in the 4th position. Well, that's the second time finals for the under 11 boys 200 meters.
All right, this is like just a straight final on the 13 girls, 200 meters. In lane 1, George Moody. Lane 2, Sky Academy. In lane 3, ICCS. In lane 4, Mauricilia. In lane 5, ICCS. In lane 6, Mauricilia. In lane 7, Sky Academy. And in lane 8, George Moody. All 8 lanes are filled with
lanes are loaded.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go for the under 13 girls. 200 meters. Remember, it's the private primary schools championships here at the King Collins Stadium for 2026. What a magnificent time we are having here. We like when the crowds get involved, all the parents and students who are here to support, getting involved, shouting, cheering, encouraging. Yeah. Don't get onto the track. Don't get down off the stand. Stay on the stand and cheer. Nice. Make it nice. Make it nice. All right. And the off, ladies and gentlemen, the under 13 girls, 200 meters. Look at Johnson go. That is the George Moody Stewart on the outside, a bit of a stumble on the inside. But George Moody on the straight trying to go. on the inside. She's not going yet. Johnson's facing down on the outside. Here comes Immaculate Conception. Alice on the side. But Johnson driving to the finish line. It's going to be Johnson. Taking the goal. Lane 8. Followed on the inside. Johnson all the odds against her. Out of lane 8. Lane 8. Lane 8.
Very, very difficult lane to run. And Mr. Wiltshire, to the last 40 meters or so, she went into overdrive. She really dig deep. And she got the result.
Yes, indeed. Johnson has been on the circuit for quite a while now, winning year after year, so no surprise there at all.
All right, we have the boys on the 13,200-meter lineup. In lane 1, Murray Celia. In lane 2, George Moody. In lane 3, ICCS. In lane 4, Sky Academy. Lane 5, ICCS. Lane 6, Murray Celia. Lane 7, George Moody. And in lane 8, Sky Academy. On the 13 boys, 200 meters final.
Yeah. Away they go, ladies and gentlemen, the other 13 boys. 200 meters. And looking at George Moody Stewart in lane 7. Phipps look like he's going away from there. George Moody Hanley. Hanley on the inside. Phipps on the outside. George Moody Stewart coming down on the straightaway. George Moody Stewart on the outside. Trying to find some ground. But here comes ICCS. Queenie. George Moody Stewart on the outside. Phipps streaking to the finish line. Phipps takes the goal. Followed there by ICCS Queenie and Govaya Williams out of the ICCS.
Well, George Moody.
Oh, George Moody Stewart.
Looks as though that George Moody athlete been properly coached, Mr. Wiltshire. It seems as though they've been properly coached.
Well, something is happening. George Moody Stewart is on a roll.
On a roll indeed. George.
That was a massive open one, and then the older age at the end, the 80. I'm not making it. And here, one thing, why am I showing one in one thing, and the older age here. Perhaps that was a little bit, the understand, and the line of coming on one thing. One thing. But maybe to give them a big chance, give them a big chance. No man, we need to fix now. That's the green.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the under 7 110 meters. Under 7 girls, and she's gone. Here, go away. It looks like George Moody Stewart again. Propelling down, another 20 meters to go. It looks like George Moody Stewart looking to take another ball. Yes, she does. Rocking away, followed by ICCS and the Moody Senior Memorial School. On the 7 girls. One, two. What a run once more by the George Moody Stewart. George Moody Stewart. All right, all right, all right. All right, coming up now, we have 110-meter dash for the I just got a word from the principal of the George Moody Store. Says she's leaving them in the dust. Big chat.
Remember, we still had what? Event number 25. We have 19 more to go. So
all right, we'll see what happens.
I wouldn't call it yet. I wouldn't call anything yet.
Not yet. Running out of lane 1 for the 110 meters for boys on the 7. Out of lane 1, Williams Sky Academy. Out of lane 3, you have Fagan Henry, Morrisilia. Running out of lane 4, Matthew, Morrisilia. Running out of lane 5, Idijo, out of the ICCS. Running out of lane 6, Jones, Immaculate. And they're away again. I see George Moody. George Moody looking over. Here comes. Mauricilia staring down in the center. Mauricilia looking good. But here comes on the outside. Oh my. This is not right. This is Sky. Looks like there is Sky.
Yes, Sky.
Sky taking that one.
Coming from nowhere, Sylvester.
Nowhere.
When it looked like it's going to be George Moody or Mauricilia. Unofficially
came from
Sky.
the sky.
Came from nowhere?
From the sky.
From the sky.
That's right. All right, came from the sky. Well done.
End of the 110 meters. We now stand by for the 300 on the 11 female and male, and then we have the 400 meters for the under 13. All happening here, ladies and gentlemen, at the Kim Collins Stadium.
Lots of excitement, Mr. Wiltshire.
Yes, indeed. These athletes are doing exceptionally well.
The principal of the George Moody, quite confident indeed.
Well, I say we have 19 more events to go. So, roll call. Mauricilia!
Come on, shout out Mauricilia, make some noise.
Moody!
Make some noise, George Moody.
ICCS!
ICCS, make some noise. Yes.
Sky Academy!
Sky, make some noise. That's right, Sky.
Ross Prep!
Where is Ross Prep?
Where is Ross?
Where's Ross? All right. Okay, there you have it. Big things happening here at the Kim Collins Stadium with the private primary school championships. We're having a grand time. Everyone elated, everybody excited. A great anticipation here. Who is going to win? Who is going to win?
Time will tell.
Time will tell. What a thing here this afternoon between the private primary schools.
You know, over the past year, Sylvester has been nail biting because in 2024, George Moody would have won by I think 3 goals. Last year, Mauricilia would have won by a few goals as well. So the difference has not been that great. So wait to see what will develop here this evening.
We'll just wait and see. But the excitement has been electric.
Yes, it is electrifying. And we can't take it from Mauricilia. They have won this thing about 6-7 times now. 8. They say 8 times.
They say 8 times.
8 times.
Mauricilia big champions
8 times. George Moody came in once. And
I tell you.
So, would George Moody come in again? Time will tell. You have to stay to find out.
What paper? What we having? Many presentation? No.
No?
No.
All right, all right, all right. Listen, DJ, let's get some music in the meantime.
I just got a word from the principal of the George Moody store. Says she's leaving them in the dust. Big track, remember it's still on one. Even number 25. We have 19 more to go. So. Alright, we'll see what happens for you. I will call him yet. Not yet. Running out of lane 1 for the 110 meters for boys over 7. Out of lane 1, Williams Sky Academy. Out of lane 3, we have Megan Henry, bonus area. Running out of lane 4, Matthew, bonus area. Running out of lane 5, Adijon, out of the ISIS, yes. Running out of lane 6, Jones, Immaculate. On their way, again, I see George Moody, looking over, here comes, Mauricia, standing down in the center, Mauricia looking good, but here comes on the outside, oh my, this is not right, this is Sky, look at the Sky, Sky taking that one. Coming from nowhere from this year. Nowhere. When it looks like it produced George Moody, all unofficially came from the side. From the way? From the side. From the sky. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, the secondary presentation this afternoon. And these are going to be presented by Permanent Secretary Ms. Valencia Sider. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the 150 meters on 9 females. The bronze medalist in a time of 27.09 seconds out of George Moody.
Disha Matthew. Silver medalist in time of 25.62 seconds out of Sky, Samaya Duggan Nitgala. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, in the time of 25.50 out of the George Mooney, Leonie Kwaku. Move to the under 9 males. Going out of the bronze in the time of 25.25 seconds. Out of ICCS, Keshawn Simmons. Our silver medalist in the time of 24.19 seconds. Out of George Moody Stewart, Tade Clemens. Moving 200 meters on 11 female. Winner with the bronze in a time of 32.48 seconds out of ICCS, Kalani Fritz. The silver medalist 31.50 seconds out of George Moody, Michelle Greenaway. Running with the goal, ladies and gentlemen, 30.03 seconds. Also with George Moody, Emily Huggins. Meters males on the 11. Going on with the bronze in a time of 31.81 seconds out of ICCS, Denal J. Richardson. The silver medalist, 31.31 seconds. Out of George Moody, Tavan Thomas. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, in a time of 30.03 seconds. Out of ICCS, Rajon Jacob. Meters on the 13 females. Winner with the bronze in the time of 29.91 seconds. Out of ICCS, Akia Henderson. 19.84 seconds. Also the vice is here, Bella Harris. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, in a time of 28.79 seconds. Out of George Moody Stewart, Loyola Johnson. Move to the under 13 males 200 meters. Running away with the bronze in a time of 29.62 seconds. Out of ICCS, London Zavaya Williams. A silver medalist, 29.53 seconds. Also out of ICCS, Jalen Quealy. In the time of 29.81 seconds. Out of George Mooney, 2-1-6. meters, only 7 female. The bronze medalist, 22.92 seconds. Out of Mauricilia, Raffle Clark. Our silver medalist, 21.15 seconds out of ICCS. Tishikwa White. It's happening earlier. The gold medalist in the time of 19.72 seconds. Out of George Moody, Scenario Francis. In the result for the boys, 110 meters. Here going with the bronze Aaron Matthew of Mauricilia. Winner with the silver medal out of George Moody, Sidenio Archibald. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, 19.37 out of Sky, Connell Williams. Thank you, Sider, for the presentation. And we now move to the 200 meters.
Alright, we're just asking the spectators to be careful in the stand. Do not go down on the field at all. Do not go over the barriers and go down on the field. You stay in the stand, stay in your seats. If you're in the pavilion, you should actually remain in your seats. Not go down to the front, blocking the view of others. Blocking the view of others. Try not to do that. Those in the steel stand as well, be very careful over there. Could be dangerous.
So just to have an exciting afternoon, and I'm certain that the fans will have a lot to cheer for the rest of the proceedings.
No doubt in my mind that the afternoon will continue to be very exciting for the patrons as well as the athletes themselves. We just want them to behave themselves in the stand in the proper manner, not to injure themselves or injure others. Be very careful. Of course. I like it. Keep on cheering, keep on encouraging. Yes. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have the 300 meters dash for the under 11 girls. And it's going to be time final. So you have to be careful how you check and count. You have to wait until the second time final and then have to compare the time. Yeah, Caribou has been there for athletics over the years. They say something close to 20, maybe 20 or more years for athletics in St. Kitts and Nevis. And very significant indeed. And the body shop. You can tell me more about the body shop. Where is the body shop? What they do? Oh, it's a gym. Well, why are you not fit? Oh my God, you folks have it on that too. You go to the body shop and get fit. I have it in College Stadium. I just live up the hill there. You go to the gym. That's right. That's right. Look at me, you don't say look fit. Alright. Which fit too, yeah, wheelchair. Wheelchair is about 4:15. Doing some exercise. Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We continue with the big moment for the private primary schools here at the King College Stadium. It's a huge afternoon for all 5 schools. Mr. Chair, Principal Rochester said that they are the tornadoes. Oh, Rochester? Tornadoes. Oh, tornadoes. Okay. And we have the Morris in the one. Come on, tell me. Just Morris in the Memorial, okay? So the tornadoes from George Moody. Alright, okay, alright. Alright, we have tornadoes, we have one. Cyclone. What are you born here? Hurricane. I don't want to know. Typhoon. Tsunami. Back to high school, we had some tsunami and story, yeah. Tsunamis, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, something big is happening on Sunday, Mr. Winter. What is happening on Sunday?
The Ginseng Up Classic, right here at Kim Collins. The high schools will be on show once again, so you can come out to support this Sunday, 1 o'clock.
Right here at the Kim Collins Stadium once more?
Right here at the Kim Collins Stadium.
Okay. So it looks as though we're waiting on the 300 meters to be marshaled out. Those athletes, as I said, it's going to be a time final. We're going to have 2 finals, and then we have to compare the times to get the winners of that particular league, the 300 meters girls and 300 meters for, yes, time finals. All right, Mr. DJ, let us pump some music in the meantime.
Just reminding you of the raffle. There is a raffle, ladies and gentlemen, only $5. 1 night hotel stay. A catamaran trip for 2. Miniboat tour for 2. Lobster dinner for 2. 6 bottles of wine. Only for $5. Crystal James, principal of Sky, she's right here with the tickets. So support, support, support.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking at the 300 meters dash for girls over 11. It's a time final. So the first section, we're going to have running out of lane 2, Hanley, Monticello. Out of lane 3, Maynard, Sky Academy. Running out of lane 4, Bring Away, George Moody Straw. Running out of lane 5, Laws, Ross, Preparatory. Running out of lane 6, Rogers, Immaculate Conception. It's the first section. for the under 11 girls, 300 meters dash. It's a time final. They have to run hard. Each section, right? Mr. Winter, that's how it goes?
Yes, each section must run
As hard as it could.
Now you're seeing straight thing happening. You won in your heat, but you didn't come in the medals.
Then they are going to have to rank the times and then give you the results. Okay?
You're still very happy about the 18 afternoon so far.
Very much so. And I think by now all of the schools would have received gold medals. Yeah?
Yes, all
All of the schools on the table. On the medal count already, all of the schools. So coming up, ladies and gentlemen, it's the time final, the first section, handling Dana, Greenaway, Laws, and Rogers. For the first section, time finals for the under 11 girls, 300 meter dash. Available, ladies and gentlemen, the first time finals for the under 11 girls, 300 meters. Look at the ICCS Rogers. Out of the ICCS, she's gone. On her outside, she has lost from the Ross Secretary. Let us look at what's happening on the inside. We see the George Motorsport Greenaway trying to cruise, easing up. Ever so often, Sky Academy and Morris here. Around the top, the countdown. On the outside, ICCS. ICCS for the first time finals. Looking good. But running hard on the inside. George Motorsport. Let us see it coming down on the inside. Ross Secretary Lord. Lord is now going to take over. 50 meters to go. Ross Secretary. Ross Secretary. Ross Secretary Lord. He's going to take the whole to the finish line. Yes, she does. As she gets over the finish line, followed by ICCS Rogers and Greenaway out of the George Motorsport, and then you have Sky as well as Morris here. Okay, that was the first time final. We're going to move to the second section. Under 11 girls, second time final, yeah. For the under 11 girls, second section. Running out to lane 2, we have Amory from Morrisville. Running out to lane 3, Connor Pierre, Sky Academy. Coming out to lane 4, we have Clark, ISIS. Coming out to lane 5, Ross Preparatory. Coming out to lane 6, Huggins from the George Bowie Stewart. Yeah? Second time final. On the 11 girls, 300 meter dash. This is the second section. What do we have out here? We see 1, 2, I see 3. I see 3. Available, ladies and gentlemen, on the 11 girls, second time final. I look at what's happening on the top there. It looks as though Huggins out to the George Moody Stewart at the 200 meters mark. It's having to moving away from the rest of the field. Sky Academy is coming, running very hard. Followed here now by ICCS in black. Clock is working and all the is coming. But on the outside, on the top, we just about 100 meters to go. Look down this, coming around the curve. George on the shore now, on the move. With a simple track right out. Coming down the straight away. Another 50 meters to go. He's looking for running. Running away hard. Here for this. The second time final. She's going to go close to finish line. She's going to take the second time final. George Gordon Stewart Huggins coming to on the inside in lane 3. Sky Academy, Connor here. And we have Bobby Syria on the inside. Amory, Silly, Kine, Amory. Okay. And then we have the ICCS in Clark. That was the second time final, ladies and gentlemen, for the only 11 girls. 300 meters.
Tremendous run by Raffle Sylvester. Really running hard all up to them.
Well, we'll see what the results show, how they are going to be ranked in terms of time. Then they're going to compare the time and then rank the times. And then you get your results for second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. Yeah. Alright, coming up, it looks as though everyone is on the line. That's what we see. This winter.
Right.
It appears that way.
One match. It will be a final.
Okay. On the inside, we have out of lane 1, we have Sky Academy in the Waters. Out of lane 2, we have Roberts, Russ, Purple College. Out of lane 3, we have Lily, Morris, here. Out of lane 4, we have Richardson, ICCS. Running out to lane 5, Thomas, George, Moody, Stewart. They are ladies and gentlemen, away to go now. We see some movement in the middle of the track. It looks as though George Moody Stewart already beginning to move. Coming around on the inside, looking really good after the first 100 meters. But look at ICCS. Richardson trying to pull away from the rest of the field. He's going faster, faster. He's really increasing his speed now. After 100 meters, he's driving down the straightaway. Running away with this one. Here comes Richardson on the ICCS. Put your hands together. He's driving all the way to the finish line. He's really looking good. He goes over the finish line now. A tremendous run. The ICCS followed by Maurice here and the George Moody Stewart in third position. That is our official, ladies and gentlemen.
Richardson, he's the goal. He's got anything to do with the goal. And like the way he ran, and then organizing it.
Doing it for the ICCS Sports and Balls. Alright. Okay.
We stand by for the 400 meters on 13 boys and girls. So we have finished 38 events. We have 16 more to go, ladies and gentlemen. I finished 38, 16 more to go.
coming up, ladies and gentlemen, with only 13 girls. 400-meter dash, and that's a sprint. Running out the main one, Otico Sky Academy. Coming out the main two, we have Huggins from the ICCS. Running out the main three, Kuchandani from the Sky Academy. Running out the main four, we have Bella Harris, ICCS. Coming out of lane 5, James Morris here. Coming out of lane 6, Bovaya, George Bullister. Running out of lane 7, we have Liger Morris here. And coming out of lane 8, Johnson from the George Bullister. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 13 girls, 400-meter dash. Yes. Man. Otherwise. Set. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? This is the all-important race for the under 13 girls. 400 meters dash. We have Otiko, Hopkins, Jody Chanaradi, Harris, James, Uvaya, Liger, and Johnson. Running the back stretch from Bo Johnson. 24 ready for the rest of the field. Here comes Bella Harris from ICCS on the inside. Coming up to the 200 meters bar. Even that George will show on the outside looking strong. But Bella Harris on the inside from ICCS. Closing things down. Looking at the scanner. On the rest of the field, here comes Bella Harris on the inside. ICCS looking good. She's coming around on the inside. It's all about Bella Harris. Bella Harris going to show her now. We have another 60 meters to go. Here's Bella Harris coming in from the rest of the field. Another 50 meters. It was about Bella Harris coming away. Looking to get to the finish line. It's going to be the ICCS coming through. Bella Harris gets a goal. Followed by Sky Academy of people. And Johnson up to the George moving short. Taking the ground. See, this is just an observation. The horse still ran out of lane 8 the race before. How come she ran out of lane 8 a second time? A second time? Something not right, John. You should never be running 2 races out of lane 8. Oh, that is something for the officials. Something for the officials to look at. Nobody's supposed to run out of lane 8 twice in succession. Alright.
Alright, and the boys going into under 13 in lane 2, Morris Celia. In lane 3, George Moody. In lane 4, Morris Celia. In lane 5, ICCS. In lane 6, Sky Academy. And in lane 8, George Moody.
I must say welcome to the Chief Education Officer, Edmund Bosch. Mr. Francel Morris is in the house, supporting the private primary schools inside. Remember his children. Molly Senior. Yes. After that, you have 8 wins. 8. 1 hand.
On your mark. Set.
Alright, now, ladies and gentlemen, rapid speed here for the Olympic balls 400 meters, and it's a final. It's not a time final. The first 100 meters are looking good for the ICCS Richardson coming through. Looking at the scanner. Look at Mauricia. Mauricia on the side. Looking strong as well. That's Lily. Lily's going forward. That is a passing up front now. We see the ICCS. They are trying to make a front row. ICCS working very hard. Right now, around the rest of the field. Here's the man down to George Wilshire. Thomas still fighting. But he look on. Mauricia. Lily. Mauricia. Lily. Coming around the bend. Is he going to take it? The way of Lily. Right to straight away. Mauricia. Trying to get away. Here is ICCS Richardson. Mauricia is going. Mauricia. 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 Up the goal. Mauricia. This is how we like it, Chief, right? This is how we like it. We like it. Once you get school. Alright, that was a good one. That was a good one. They're all being good. They're all being good. Yes, indeed. They've been cheering all afternoon. They have been cheering all afternoon. Yes.
And next we are coming into the sprint races, the 60, the 80, the 100. Coming up.
One after the idea. This one has brought more joy to me than anything else. I'm telling you, this is Richard. This has been the best one. Yes, indeed. Yes. This has been the best one. I'm telling you. The parents are awesome. Chief, where you got these parents from? The chief is my boss and friend. I don't know where they get these parents from this private primary school, but they are lovely parents, energetic parents, well-involved parents. Yes. You love these parents, boy. Wow. Alright, Mr. Witcher, what's up next?
Coming up will be the sprint races, only 760 for male and female, 80 meters for under 9 male and female, and the 100 meters for the under 11 and under 13. Coming up.
Alright, Mr. DJ, let's get some music while Mr. Witcher get the results. We haven't had a medal count for a while.
No, we're waiting on Sherry for the next medal count.
Alright, Mr. DJ, give us the walk on the wine.
6 meters, only 7 girls.
I really believe we can get an idea. Look, jumping out towards home, striking passes. And going away with the feet. Look at passes on the telephone, striking for the goal. Followed by the ICC celebrating. And the moment senior coming through as well. What a run there by the George Morris Stuart Patrick. Tremendous run.
What a run, Stuart running all by yourself. Think that's that.
Tornadoes, sorry. Name for them, yeah. George Morris Tornadoes. Yes, the Tornadoes really moving here this afternoon. I'd like to get a medal count sooner or later. That one was Francis out of the George Moody Tornadoes. You also have the ICCS Gentiles. Yes, she was there. We now turn our attention to the under 7 boys 60-meter dash. This one look like it's a time, but no, it can't be a time. They're all there. Running out to lane 1. We have Matthew Morrison. No. They're all mixed up. So for Morrison, Matthew, for Archibald out of George Moody Store. Jones from the Immaculate, ICCS. You have Williams from the Morrison. You have another Williams, Kuna Sky Academy. Lambert comes out of ICCS. And Carey from the George Moody Store Tornadoes. Tornadoes, Cyclone. What is going to be? A storm. Some kind of storm. Yeah?
ICCS, 10 gold, 9 silver, 11 bronze. George Moody Stewart, 11 gold, 8 silver, 9 bronze. We told you it's going to be a big number this Sylvester Charles. It's going to be a big number.
It's not over until it's over.
Right down, way down, as usual.
It's not over until the fat lady sings. Alright. Not over until it's over.
And we have 12 more events. So there are 12 more gold to be got.
12 more goals.
Yes.
I have one in my pocket.
Yeah.
How many men have in his pocket?
None?
None. Boat is waiting.
Yes, the boat coming soon.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, coming up we have the 80 meters dash there. On the 9 girls. Running on lane 1, we have Matthew, ICCS. Running on to lane 2, Adams, Morris is there. Coming out of lane 3, Duggins, Sky Academy. Running out of lane 4, Matt George with nowhere to go. Oh my! Look at Sky Girl. Running away. She's walking to the left. To the finish line. She's going to get to the ball. Yes, she does. That's a tremendous run indeed. Running out of lane 3, Sky Academy, Duggins and Gala. Yes, it is Duggins and Gala out of the Sky Academy. Where the Sky Academy horns? Where the horns from Sky? Alright. That's Ngala.
Coming up, 80 meters.
Alright.
On the 9.
Name the Simon Smith, so with your running up to lane 1, we have Holly, Sky Academy. Running up to lane 2, Percival, Morrison. Running up to lane 3, Michael, Sky Academy. Running up to lane 4, Fleming, George, Moody, Tornadoes. Running up to lane 5, Smith, ICCS. Running up to lane 6, Simmons, ICCS. Running out to lane 7, Fleming, George, Moody Struck, Tornadoes. Running out to lane 8, Keynes, Morrison. Ladies and gentlemen, on the 9 boards, 80-meter dash. Alright. Coming up, the horns are sounding. The horns have to be a little quiet for the start. They start blowing after the pistol. Start blowing after the pistol. Okay? Alright. Pistol go, you start blow. Alright. Alright, horn man, give the pistol man a chance. After the horn, After the pistol, yeah. Good. You're my boy. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I'm ready to go. Let's look up. Let's go to the field. Let's get it. Set it to the field. Ladies flooding the job for the shoulder. Spin. Stop ice on there. Yes. I see.
That was very close to the top. Very close.
Yes. All right. All right. No. Said blind me, not test me. Okay. All right. I'm on your side. Well, we're having some real close ones, Mr. Witcher. Very close indeed. Oh, Mr. Mills, you're back there. Very close indeed. Yes, ma'am. Just by the chest. Parcel. Yeah, I'm telling you. I don't know what the chief would say about that. Is it George Moody or ICCS?
I think George Moody.
George Moody. Shades. All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, it looks as though we're going to move today. On the 100 meters coming up. I'm watching that on the line up out there, you know. Oh my, George Moody.
George Moody! George Moody!
All right. We leave that for the judges. Judges will decide. Yeah. Judges. Okay, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, 100 meters. Order. What's that? Order 11. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Only 11 girls. Only 11 girls. 100 meters dash. Yes. And off they go. They're ready to persevere. But when they go here from George Moody score, George Moody will come in and say, oh, it's the pace is hot. So the technical score, George Moody score, takes gold. Oh, yeah. It's a time final, it look like. It's probably a time final. So that's the first section. That is the first section. It's not a goal yet. It's probably the first section. So we have the second time final for the only 11 girls. 100 meters. Oh, it's getting hot. Oh, it's really hot. It's really hot. Hot. Let us see the second time. It's a time final. Okay, fine. Second time final, ladies and gentlemen. In this one, we have a green away. And what else do we have? shout out to ICCS. I think they are down to 5. We have to show them where the 100 meters line is. Virgin, you have to run up there. They're coming down by 80 meters. Yeah. Where are we going? It's 100. Oh, you mean the dotted line? Alright, the starter is just giving them a little briefing, a little guidance, so that they can remain at their lanes. Yeah, don't cross over and bungle and fall. We don't want any injuries. We just want all winners. Look at those paparazzis down there. Look at them. And Sister Sensei leading the pack. Phones out, phones up. What is this? Way to go, ladies and gentlemen. 100 meters now. Coming away to the inside. Oh, you say go. Crossing inside. Going to the finish line. Yes, across the finish line they go. Yes. Bring away. Michelle, bring away. Takes that time final. Mr. Sensei. Paparazzi Sensei. Okay, that was a good one. On the 11 boys, time final again, section 1 of 2. Running out to lane 2, we have Simmons from Ross Capital. Running out to lane 3, Davis, George, Moody, 4 meters. Running out to lane 4, Allen from Morrison. Running out to lane 5, Johnson from Sky Academy. Coming out to lane 6, Jacobs from the Immaculate Conception. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a time final, section 1 of 2 for the under 11 boys. 100 meters dash. Well, let us see what is going to obtain here. Simmons, Davis, Allen, Johnson, and Jacobs. Yeah. Buzz in the crowd. One lone Sky supporter. And away to go! Away to go! ICCS Jacobs taking the lead for the Sky Academy Johnson. Jacobs in the lead there. ICCS goes across the finish line. Followed by Jacobs from Sky. And ICCS! That is the first time finals. No result yet. No result as yet. Final victory in this one. Well, Roger says nevertheless, you can celebrate. But results are not in yet. Second time final for the under 11 boys. 2 of 2 now. Running out to lane 2, we have Waters from Sky Academy. Coming out to lane 3, we have Thomas, George, Bully Stewart, Tornadoes. Running out to lane 4, Jeffers, Immaculate, ICCS, sorry. Running out to lane 5, we have Robert from Ross Preparatory. And lane lane 6, we have Liddy from Morgan Sailor. Ladies and gentlemen, section 2 of the second time final. Only 11 boys, 100. It's a time final. Virgin says celebrate anyway. Anyway.
Regardless of what?
Regardless of what. That's how she did it. She celebrated anyway.
She never run any time final. She always gets shit.
Recall,
ladies and gentlemen.
recall.
We no longer talk about false start. We talk about recall.
Banji live.
Okay. Virgin, nobody did throw now?
Banji very live.
No? No for the private championships? Nobody out? Don't cut across. Go straight down. On a custom. Oh, yeah. That should help. That should help. Yeah. Virgin has the solution. This music festival has the solution. The artist, reggae artist, my lovely student, virtue, multi-talented, all the time. Where you going? Olympian? Recall again this one.
Oh, that was starter. That is the starter.
He getting too anxious now. Maybe the parents unnerving him there. That's a good one. We started jump starting. We need to be recalled.
Who are you going to listen up there, Baba?
Oh, lovely. That's a good one. Yeah. Exhaustion. Exhaustion.
Okay, Charles, let's go.
Mr. Winter, you have another medical?
I guess after the series.
Alright, this is the second one, the second time final, ladies and gentlemen. Section 2 of the second of this time final. They ready? Okay. Available very quickly. Sharp star. All of us in the ICCS checker. Taking the lead jumpers now. Following the finish and the right of Mercy Andy. Leading up the outside. But Triple Johnny's a takes the style final. Takes the style final. Jackers on the inside. Leading 4. Balancing on the outside. And on the inside, George Moonstruck Thomas coming through in the third position for the second time final. Good run there.
So let's see anyway, Tony. That ball going to ICCS. Because they would have won both.
I get you. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. Okay, this one is same time final. On the 13 girls, 100 meter dash. And this one is in the first time final. Running out to lane 1, we have Rogers Hanley, George Moody, Tornadoes. Running out to lane 2, Harris, that's Bella Harris, ICCS. Running out to lane 3, Fleming, Bobby Sailor. Running out to lane 4, Otiko from Sky Academy. Running out to lane 5, James Morris Taylor. Running out to lane 6, Johnson, George Moody, Tornadoes. Running out to lane 7, Maynard from Sky Academy. Coming out to Lane 8, Huggins from ICCS. Ladies and gentlemen, the first time finals for the under 13 girls. 100-meter dash. Okay. They say time finals, this look like the finals to me. How so many get in the time finals? Should not be. No, should not be. So many in the time finals.
Unless they have a whole trouble going on to them.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, all the 13 girls, all look at the way back inside. It is a boys, only the girls for the girls. You want to say it? The drop by James on the boys area. A dive by Morrison. A dive. She flew. Oh my gosh. Morrison Jones diving across the finish line. Well, I'm going to ask her head teacher, did she fly here in time? All she said was the Spirit. The Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I hope she's okay though. Alright. Those are boys up there or the second one? Boys, you're wearing some extra length so we can tell me. So that one was a final. Alright. Okay.
So very close.
I see it. Okay. What you said, Morris Senior? Okay. Alright, coming up, ladies and gentlemen. The other 13 boys, 100 meters dash, huh? This looks like a final, okay? Running out to lane 1, we have Johnson from Morris area. Running out to lane 2, we have Kane Sky. Running out to lane 3, we have Collins from ICCS. Coming out to lane 4, we have Hanley from George Tornadoes. Running out to lane 5, Hanley from Morrison. Coming out to lane 6, we have Connor from the Sky Academy. Running out to lane 7, we have Pike from ICCS. And coming out to lane 8, we have Fitz from George Moving Tornado. Ladies and gentlemen, on the 30 boys, 100-meter dash. Okay? Alright. We settle down now. Wait for the starter. I see how they're walking back. I don't know. No. I just see how they're walking back. That's all I say. I didn't say anything. I just see them walking back.
So, how you walking back, running the place, so you see. So you see. Don't take it.
Don't go yet. Don't go. Alright, coming up, ladies and gentlemen. On the 13 boys final, 100 meters. These are the big boys. Alright, we're ready to go. Shh, quiet down. Available, ladies and gentlemen. Calling the way down the street. Here comes Morrison. Happy day from the Morrison.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have completed event number 38. We have 6 more to go, so there are 6 more medleys to be got, Mr. Mill.
Well, Mr. Welcher, his team does go in going right down to the last event. TJ.
We have coming up, we have the 1200 meters open male and female, and some mixed relays, all mixed relays, all the 9 mixed 4x1, all the 11 mixed 4x1, all the 30 mixed 4x1, and finally the open mixed medley relay.
Alright, Mr. DJ, give us some music while Mr. Winter gets the medal count. He going to the right. Oh, pizza. Oh, the pitch. The raffle. When the big raffle coming out. Mr. Mills, you have about $20 in there. I wonder if Mr. Glenville Mills going to win $20. We're going to have to raffle pick. Mr. Winter, you have money in there too?
No, I don't take part in raffle.
Only Mr. Mills like to gamble. Alright. Mills, let's see if you're going to win. Winner. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. We are at this point where we're going to have the raffle draw being done. We want to thank all the sponsors, taxis, Blue Water Safari, Square Duty Free, Royal St. Kitts Hotel for giving us these prizes this evening to be drawn. So some lucky winners will be drawn this evening. Please stand by. Listen to your name. Listen out for your name. So we start with 6 bottles of wine. 6 bottles of wine. Jasmine Door, 6 bottles of wine. Lobster dinner for 2 at Patsy's. Mid-lane Bertie. Mini Bowl 22. This looks like Madeline Adams. Fatima Chick for 2. Garrett, Modest. And now, one night hotel stay at Royal St. Kitts Hotel. Valchesia Lane. Valchesia Lane. Valchesia Lane one night hotel stay at Royal St. Kitts Hotel. Oh, she's from George Moody. This is which I like this one. And nothing to do with it. I'm going to teach her something. Up to Sylvester, how many laps?
One more lap to go. Marcelo in the lead. 300 more meters to go. Marcelo, strong. That is the final lap. Going on the back stretch. Another 250 meters to go. Marcelo looking to take goal here. That is the 1200 meters open. 1200 meters open for boys. Coming up 200 meters to go. He's really having a stretch here. Running all by himself. All by himself and trying to throwing himself to the finish line. For second place, got the George Moody squad and another Maurice here. And later, they're vying for second and third place. In fourth position, we have the George Moody squad. Well, look at it. With just 100 meters to go. Maurice here. Coming down, bringing all ladies and gentlemen. Coming down straight away. Another 60 meters to go. Maurice here coming to the finish line. A tremendous victory here for the Maurice here. The Maurice score. Maurice here who played another goal for the 200 meters open for boys. Well done to the Maurice here primary.
Very, very good one there. That's how we still have athlete on the second vector.
Yes, something is happening here. Maurice here again. Not to be denied. 50 meters to go. Maurice here goes away. Maurice here looking for silver as well. And takes the silver medal. Maurice here gold and silver. Bronze medal going the way of the George Moody Tornadoes.
Well, Sylvester, Maurice Silva coming to the party on this occasion.
Well, definitely so. A tremendous showing here by the Maurice Silva Grammy. 1 and 2 gold and silver for the 1200 meters open for boys.
Well, you're winding down 5 more events. If I'm correct.
Well, we still have one athlete on the track there for the George Moody Tornadoes. In fourth position, making his way. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the fourth athlete for the 1200 meters open. Encouraging, he's making his way in.
He's finishing the race.
He's finishing the race. Another 80 meters on the about to go, and he's jogging comfortably to the finish line. It has been a great one for the 1200 meters open for boys.
Yes, indeed.
Look at that. Look at that. Well done. Well done. Well done, man. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. 1200 meters open for boys just been concluded. What are we seeing there? Maurice here for gold and silver, 1 and 2.
Well, Sylvester, look at how we're stepping up for the 4x1. Look at how application. Look at.
So we're not having any girls. No 1200 meters open for girls in Soweto now. No girls, no girls, no girls. Really trying.
Listen, please realize that relays are mixed. They are mixed to boys, to girls. For each one, we have on the 9, on the 11, on the 13, 4x1, and then we have the open mixed medley relay.
With the world champion, look and go that we're going right down for the wire to the corner. What would be positive?
Well, you're good to get some results. The radio start at this moment before we go into the relays.
Let's see, somebody's going to feed us some results. Some papers are coming up. Some papers coming up. We're going to have some papers coming up. No papers? No? Relays? Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay, we're going straight into the relays. Relay assignment. But we still would be good to have some legislative talks before the relays.
Well, all four schools represented. Running out to lane 3, we have the Montessori Memorial Junior School. Running out to lane 4, we have the George Bulley Stewart School, the Tornadoes. Running out to lane 5, we have Sky. And coming out to lane 6, we have ICCS. Ladies and gentlemen, the open line mix 4x1 100-meter relay. Okay. Mix, Mr. Winter. Why is it mixed?
The size of the schools, perhaps the population is small, so they cannot put a male team and a female team together, so then you put the mixture.
Okay. Almost ready to go now. All enough in that age group?
The age group, that very group doesn't have enough, but they have it mixed throughout.
You want the lanes again? Running out of lane 3, we have Morris Hillier Memorial. Running out of lane 4, George Bulley Stewart. Tornadoes. Running out of lane 5, Sky Academy. And out of lane 6, we have ICCS. And we're all playing together. We're on the line mix 4x100 meters relay. Let us look for the first hand off. Look at the George Bulley Stewart disclosing. First hand off. George Bulley Stewart the ball. But look at what is happening now. There's ironic. This is the group of the ball. Morris Senior, ICCS at the outside. They're good. ICCS looking good. Here comes Morris Senior. On the inside, George Bulley Stewart looking good as well. George Bulley, George Tornadoes. Moving rapidly. Over there, ICCS on the outside. This is going to be close. He's going to hand over. Rock it down now. George Bulley Stewart, goal! I thought it was the queen. Okay, George will show us a Richard.
Yes, taking the first one. We are down to event number 42. Only 2 more. We're going to keep this investor.
Well. I'm certain that the Godwin camp must be in a tremendous
Then frenzy. Frenzy.
They are very quiet right now.
Right now. They go crazy once the race starts.
Yes.
Wow, once the race starts, they go crazy. They have blow horn. They have all kinds of things. Alright. We don't know yet what the medal count is. We don't know which school is needed. We don't know.
Don't call it better.
No, I don't know.
You don't know?
We're down to the second 4x1. Mix on the 11. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
We don't know at all what's up.
Yes, we're doing so good to have those results going into the release.
So we come back one call to George Moody Corner, you know?
Yeah.
Let us see what is going to happen for the under 11 mixed 4x1. All mixed relays. All mixed relays. Coming up, we have the under 11 mixed 4x1 meter relay. So what happens here? Yeah, now, this one. Okay. Somebody already. They're going to take it. Yes. You'll come back. I see it. One principle said in the back, Rachel.
You take your woods.
Don't shoot up again.
Yes.
All kind of chats here. No spring without winter.
Always raise on the right.
All right. They say to everything there is a
season.
Yes, season. That's right. We don't know yet.
We realize the chance of
champ. Yeah.
And now, because Dr. William Keller was knocked out, and now we're realizing that the defending champion will not be.
No, you can't beat. No way. No. Only one man gonna beat it.
How are you keeping?
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, as we stand by for the next relay, after the 100 meters series, Ross University or Ross Prep, 1 gold, 2 silver. Sky, 4 gold, 5 silver, 4 bronze. Mauricelia, 7 gold, 8 silver, 7 bronze. ICCCS, 12 gold, 12 silver, 13 bronze. George Moody Stewart, 14 gold, 11 silver, 13 bronze. There are only 3 medals to be got.
I don't know yet. Running out of lane 3, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. And they're all getting a stand here by George Mooney. But the way we go here, let us look at the first handoff. It's a mix here, ladies and gentlemen, the first leg. Let us see what is going to happen. Handoff, go. ICCS. And look at Bobby Senior go. Down the back stretch. This is going to be something. George Mooney here trying to make up some ground. But it's ICCS on the outside. For the second handoff. It's going to be ICCS is going on. You know ICCS. Going around there. On the interest. George Mooney down the right. ICCS on the outside. George Mooney on the inside. And there. Bobby Senior. Trying to handoff. Here comes ICCS. George Mooney down. I want to pick the new here. ICCS down. Showstopper.
Sylvester, I am certain that the George Mooney fight singing, now the day is over. Night is drawing nigh. Shadow of the evening, field across the sky.
George Mooney scored the Running out of lane 3, we have George Mooney, Tornadoes. Running out of lane 4, we have Bobby Senior, Nova. And to lane 5, we have ICCS. What a day it has been, Mr. Richard.
Yes.
What a day.
It's a deal.
A wonderful day.
Face competition.
Yes. Pandemonium at Big One Stadium.
We thought we were going to attack the ball ending, but he's not looking at another ball.
Well, no more time, nothing.
Well.
Pandemonium.
If ICCS can get the next 2 medals, we're going to under 14.
Well, Sylvester, I can imagine the George Mooney family saying, straight up the band, we are going home.
Striking up the band.
Straight up the band.
Striking up the band.
Straight up the band.
Striking up the band.
Straight up the band.
I'll tell you. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, all the 13 mix 4x1 meter relays. Available ICCs on the outside for you by Bobby Senior Primary. On the inside, we have Sky. On your ICCs, taking cover on the back Bobby Senior. Closing things down. Looking good. Then here comes George Mooney Tornadoes. In the back, Looking to go forward, Morris here. With the second hand of good. Morris here. John Murray. I think that is happening. From the line. Oh, Morris here. Morris here. Going for the table, final door. Morris here with the table, final door. Here she comes. Down the screen. Pumping of this. Another 60 meters to go. Morris here driving. Driving all the way. Powerful. Powerful stride. Morris here. Breaks it. Number 42 after the finish line. Followed by ICCS. The tornadoes coming down. Whoa. Still don't know, but the champion has already been decided, believe it or not. Oh, I thought we don't know.
I think it's cool.
Well, you know, George Moore is not very small, you know.
It is the third smallest out of the fight.
Okay. Well.
Just about 130 something.
Okay.
So Winter, I believe that last night when that young lady got the back behind and she really showed the whole of St. and perhaps the Caribbean that George Moody is not an charge.
That's how it goes. Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down. The past 3 years, the last 3 years, George Moody and Mauricia, we got it now. 2024, George Moody would have won by 3 gold medals. Last year, Mauricia won, I think about Mauricia 3. And so this year, George Moody has clearly won, and realized that ICCS has moved up in the second spot with the defending champion Mauricia going down to 3rd.
Well, it's all happening here at the King Point Stadium. I don't know. We don't know. We just call it the way we see it. Very much.
And Sylvester, we agree that this has been the most exciting of the
I agree. Most exciting. Yes, most exciting. Outside, inside, outside, outside, underneath, everything. It's all happening here.
So,
you stop cheering,
your parents,
you're not cheering anymore.
should feel proud of you. So, before the final race, ladies and gentlemen, let us see if you still have energy. Sky!
Okay, sky.
Rush!
Only one sky, two skies,
one rush,
two. All right.
Mauricia
sounds good. Mauricia sounds good. ICCA sounds good.
George Moody!
George Moody sounding good. That's right. So, Mr. Mills, what kind of band you have? You're going to strike at the band. What kind of band?
Daniel band.
I know there's a big iron band.
Iron band.
Yeah, Daniel band.
Daniel band?
Iron band.
They don't know anything about Daniel band. They don't know about that.
So stand by for the final event. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be the open mix medley.
Alright. What is it?
2 100.
Okay.
1 2.
Yeah.
And 1 4.
Right, Sylvester.
1, 2.
I think we need to commend the officials the way in which they handle all the events. We have to commend them.
Yes,
Before the part of the company.
they are professionals now.
Gentleman national athlete, former national athlete.
Yes.
And one of the best marksmen in this country.
Yes.
Godwin, he has been with George Moody for the past 3 years. And he's doing an excellent job. Even though his daughter left the George Moody, he still has shown that the coaches, the team, and kudos must be given to Mr. Ian Godwin for his work.
Yes.
I hope George Moody will really make him feel special for what he has done in shaping this team here.
But you could see the fact that they came out with a proper, they came out with a passion, and they were hungry. And you could see the way in which they made a coach this championship. It speaks volume that they want to be the champions, Sylvester.
Yes, definitely so. They work tremendously hard.
So we want to invite you, because of what we saw here today, we want to invite you to the George Moody Shirt Sports on March the 6th, Friday the March the 6th, right here.
Okay.
Right here. Remember, we have on Sunday we have the Ginseng Up Classic back here among the high schools. Tomorrow, if you feel like it, you can come out to get some nice breeze out at Breeze Park in Uniground tomorrow. The Uniground Sport is Sylvester. We look forward to see you there.
That's not where Sylvester don't miss. We want to be at St. Paul to get our potato pudding.
I see. Alright, gentlemen. I see if I can make it down. Okay, one more race to top it off. One more race. One race. And you said 4, 1, 2 100, 200, yeah, 2, and then a 4.
Don't strike at the bottom. Wait until the race ends.
Don't strike up yet. Okay. Alright. I don't need no Panadol today, though.
Final ceremony. We like the schools to get over the team as quickly as possible. We have had a problem with teams coming over after the final event. We hope that it will be improved tonight.
All right. 1, 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 1, 2, and 4. All right. Bringing the house down with a medley for the final race. It's going to be a 100 followed by a 100 followed by 200, and then final leg will be that of the 400, 1 lap around the track. Okay? So, we're expecting some more excitement to top it off.
You'll be just 15 minutes late from boiling your bed. You know how much boiling your bed by 7:30?
Oh yeah. Bedtime.
Just 15 minutes off. So, we can make it that tomorrow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting warmed up.
Yes, so the athletes have been marshalled out, and so in a short while, we have our final event. Wannabe 2026. The Body Shop, Caribbean's private school meet here at Tim Collins. And from the onset, it has been exciting.
From start to finish.
At the body shop.
At the body shop.
Well, Sylvester, Bible live near the body shop, how come you know that?
But that is what I'm saying. He needs to go to the body shop, get some repairs done.
You want to look much younger?
Yes.
How does he spell that word?
Younger. All right, ladies, we are about to start. First leg will be 100. Second leg 100. 100. Third leg 200. And the fourth leg 400. All right. Your final race, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a fabulous occasion here, grand occasion in fact, for the private primary schools championship. We are seeing field events. We have the cooking ball throw. We also have the long jump and the high jump. Yes. We had a opening ceremony, a spectacular opening ceremony, I must say.
Jazza Buchanan as the patron.
Yeah, Jazza Buchanan, congratulations. You have been recognized.
What was motivated to get that? Think that anything never moved from that position.
Yeah,
well, she making sure that Chrissy is snapped every minute. And not just Chrissy, but the whole team.
She puts the right here to the front. Right to the front of the front.
Okay, that's right. Starter is ready.
Okay. Okay. And you know what? The chief education officer still.
Yes.
He did not go to church tonight.
He never said that. He never said that, so he did not go to church.
He normally leaves for church on Sunday night. Okay. So no church tonight. Chief education officer is here. With me. Yes. Sitting away at his beauty street. Yeah. Yeah. Final race, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be medley really. Alright. And they're off. This is the final race, ladies and gentlemen. Final race of the private schools championship here at the Bowling Stadium. First hand off to the Bowling Stadium. The ball. This is the number 100 meters. Bowling Stadium looking good. Followed by the George Willis Club Warriors. At the ICCS Sky. Looking for the second hand off. Who's it going to be? Thank you. Now, Bowling Stadium leading. 200 meters left. This is the third leg, ladies and gentlemen. 200 meters. Look at Mauricio go. But here George Willis Club closing. Along with ICCS closing. Going straight away. Looking for the third and final handoff. Mauricio still in control. Still in control of Mauricio. For the third and final handoff. Mauricio gets it. Here comes ICCS. Oh yes. Mauricio and that same runner Williams. Williams and Mauricio. Coming around. Holiday and Williams. Mauricio and ICCS. Coming up to the 200 meters mark is Mauricio still with a slight lead. Followed there by Williams out of ICCS. Coming up to the 200 meters mark. Holiday trying to pull away. Now he's being made to drive. He's followed there by ICCS. Still steady. Steady ICCS. Still steady. Steady. Mauricio going. Mauricio going. 120 meters to go. Mauricio trying to pull away. Here comes Mauricio. 60 meters to go. Mauricio pulling away now. Driving to the finish line. Mauricio all the way. Another 20 meters to go. Mauricio driving all the way to the finish line. Yes, Mauricio gets gold in the medley.
that they got the final medal of this game. Ladies and gentlemen, what a meet it has been today, from beginning to end. Ladies and gentlemen, one more roll call. One more roll call before. And where is Sky? Where is Sky makes some noise? Where is Russ? Russ makes some noise for the final. Bouncy makes some noise. ICCS makes some noise. Yes. John Moody. Make some noise. Yes. Congratulations, Galileo. So, gentlemen, we say all these athletes have been winners today. All of them. All winners. All of them. But then there's only one champion.
Sylvester, when you really look at this, it shows that hard work brings success. We see some time ago, Butterfly came here for the very first winning the goal and came here and demonstrated